problem. The journey of the research becomes action research, as all of you know, is a part of the activity in the B.Ed colleges, diets, in the DDPI's office with the education officer, in DSCRT, in Sarva Shikshana Abhiyana, in Rashtriya Madhyamika Shikshana Abhiyana, Uchatama, go wherever action research has become a part of the day-to-day life in the institutions. Now the question is, why the action research and what is the necessary to do it? Action research, if it is taken as a document, then whatever we are going to discuss, say for a period of about an hour from now, will tell you how to make a presentation of the action research in a convincing way to the body which assigns the job of the action research to. But if you want to do the piece of action research to see that you will be able to become a better teacher in the classroom, such a task of writing a complete report and other things may not be very necessary. It is because you were here. If you want to make other individuals, because of the work that you have done, then certainly there is a need for a report of it. For my dear teachers and friends who are viewing this program, I am very happy to make the presentation of the concept of action research. Now what research is, if you want to ask, it is a careful inquiry or examination in seeking facts, diligent investigation into a certain something very purposeful. We have to ascertain something very purposeful. Now, research is a careful inquiry. There is a lot of difference between an inquiry and an inquiry. Inquiry is finding where is the lodge, whether the masala dosa is available in a hotel or not, whether the school has got the drinking water. Inquiry. Inquiry will be, if the drinking water facility is not available in the institution, why is that it is not made available? There must be some strong reason for it. If the institution has made a very, very good facility for the drinking water, although there is no close vicinity of a water resource to the school, then also the inquiry will be there. Therefore, it is the examination seeking facts on certain basic principles. It may be principle of learning, it may be principle of teaching, it may be principle of managing, it is the principle of finance, or it may be principles related to the very activities that are conducted in the institution. Now, we are going to make a very diligent investigation. What is diligent? We are going to take into cognizance every component of it. We will not forget anything. We cannot say, let it be, we will think of it little later. No, we don't do that. We are going to go into a very serious investigation in order to ascertain something. I have used the words in capital, purposeful. So what is action research? Action research can become a very purposeful activity now. Research itself is a very purposeful activity. Action research will become much more purposeful because we need to get a benefit out of that particular research. When I make a larger research, the benefit may go to the other individuals also. For when you do this research, we can have different types. The research is classified based upon its approach, the purpose, the nature, and the objective of the research activity. For example, the research in the political science, certainly it is different. We cannot say it is going to be 100% scientific in nature, but we do get information in philosophy of a particular party, or the way in which the numbers switch over from one to the other, which becomes the political science. And I would like to know what is the philosophy with which the politics of a particular state acts. It also depends upon, there the rigorance of the research do change. If it is a research that is being conducted in Tata Institute or ISRO or IIT or BEML or BHEL, I tell you, the nature of the research is going to be completely different. For it is approach full screen and the nature. Therefore, when we speak of that, it varies depending upon the objectives. Now, in research, there are different types. The basic research, the fundamental research, the pure or the theoretical research. Now, what is basic, fundamental, pure or theoretical? It is primarily concerned with the formulation of a theory or contribution to the existing body of knowledge. Take, for example, Bloom's, or take Vardha system of education as proposed by M.K. Gandhi, or think of introducing the vocational education as a component in the area of education. Now for that, we have certain fundamental theory background. Based upon that, we say it need to work. The main aim of the basic research will be discovery of knowledge. Therefore, I have given you the example there, finding out the theories of learning, the theories related to pedagogy, the theories related to andrology, theories related to adult education, or theories that are related in dealing with the children who are of the special needs. For that becomes the basic or the fundamental or pure theoretical research. The applied research is research based on the application of the known theories. We already have certain theories. Thorndike theory is there. Pavlov's theory is there. Alright? Now with these theories, whether the child is going to learn through the trial and error method, or whether the child is going to learn with what is called the cognition or 360-degree concept of learning, what will be the basis on which the child learns? I will use a theory and I am going to find out whether it is applicable or not. This becomes applied research. Now, one of the things that I can speak to you about the applied research under this pandemic condition is the research that is going on in order to find out the vaccine for the COVID-19 becomes an applied research. There are certain lot of theories are there related to the viruses. Which virus acts in what way? Supposing one virus dominates on the other virus, can a virus kill a virus? These are all theories. Now these theories are to be experimented. Now these things are to be experimented on the animal, then it has to be done on the human samples, then it has to be left into the drug manufacturing unit, and then the vaccine needs to come. Hence it is taking quite a big time and become an applied research. And in the applied research, normally the question that is asked is, on what basis have you conducted this particular research? Is a question that is asked. You cannot simply arbitrarily say, I thought that I wanted to do it, therefore I have done it. No, this is not allowed in applied research. In applied research, a strong theory of the base must be there. Think of the research that has been conducted on Big Bang theory. In America, research laboratories, they did a Big Bang concept in the laboratory. How Big Bang theory of the origin of the universe. There it says that there was a lot of heat that was generated, whole thing collapsed, and then due to the pressure that was created in it, it was an expansion, sudden expansion. With this expansion, a big bang happened. It is a theory. Now try it. Nuclear energy, for example, it was theoretical U-92-235. Now the theory of energy that is stored in the nucleus, you would like to know whether it is going to come out or not. Now in the applied research, we have got the nuclear reactors. So that is the way in which we can think of applied research. What is action research? Is a question that is on hand for us today. According to the experts, it is a cycle. Action research is a cycle of what? Posing questions, gathering data, making reflection, and deciding on a course of action. Let us ponder over each of these words. It is a cycle of posing questions. Now, action research should not be immediately taken without any question. For example, I am a teacher educator. I had some questions like this. Why do the students do not put all their voice when they teach in the practice teaching lessons? Why is that they are not coming out with their full energy when they do the micro teaching lessons? Why is that some of them are always withdrawn whenever there is an option that is given for conduct of an activity? They are the questions. Now, what did I do? With these questions that I had, I used to maintain a diary in my college and I used to write the name of the student and then say what was the nature of the student on this particular day. Today is 13th. On 13th, what was his nature? 14th, what was his nature? A very close observation. So when I make a close observation, I gather the data. For gathering of data will come because I have some question in my mind. Therefore, action research will start with a question. Why is that my students are not able to understand the balancing of chemical equations? Why is that they are finding it very difficult to understand the basic concepts of trigonometry? Even though I have taught 100 times what is a direct speech, what is an indirect speech, to understand direct and indirect speech, even though I have used direct methods and indirect methods of teaching them. I hope all of you can understand this. Now, when I start gathering the data, I may get some sort of an answer immediately also. It is not that you have to wait for some time. You may get, this child comes late to the class, therefore he is not interested. A part of the data. Now I start reflecting. What is the reason? Or are there other reasons? And Kannada here, I would like to quote a verse in which says, Trunake hasiralliyadu, adu dinapanade, kanninade, neerinade. I repeat once again, Trunake hasiralliyadu, adu dinapanade, neerinade, mಣ್ಣಿನದೆ, ಕಣ್ಣಿನದೆ, ನಿನದೆ. What does it mean? We have got the greenery all around. This greenery is because of what reason? Is it because of the seed that I had sown? Is it because of the tree that has come into the bloom? Is it because of the soil into which the tree is planted? Is it because of the source of water? Is it because of the solar light? Or is it because that you are seeing it? Or is it because you are seeing it, your mind says, don't see it? What is the reason? I know all of you have an answer to this question. It is not the factor one. There are several factors. Now when I have got so many things, I will decide on a course of action with a lot of thinking. Therefore I said it is a cycle. Without much thinking, without rationalization, do not simply harp upon Okay. Therefore, I do need this, you know. Therefore, the course of action can be taken only after the process of reflection. Now, Kurt Lewin, who is the pioneer in the field of this action research, he describes the process of action research in terms of the planning, the action, and searching. Now you have to plan, you have to take an action and search why it is happening. For action research, the definitions or the meanings go like this. It is a fancy way of saying, let us study what is happening at our school and decide how to make it a better place. Therefore, we need to decide how to make it a better place. All right? The school is there, the college is there. Now, what is happening in the school? I would like to know. That we should be able to see the quality is attained in the educational institution. It is a reflective process of progressive problem solving led by individuals working in teams to improve the conditions of the school, classrooms, and solve related problems. This is what is very much required. I'll just take a minute. 1 minute. Therefore, it is a reflective process of progressive problem solving led by individuals working in teams to improve the conditions of the school. Please understand, action research need to be very purposeful. If it is not purposeful, then what happens? Only one single individual carrying on the action research will not solve the problem of the institution. And it is not something which is done because there is an option to do the action research, hence I will do the action research. Action research can be in a group to solve problem number 1, to the other action research. Continuous process it is. I don't think such kind of an activity happens in any of the educational institution which has come to my notice. But now today, there are some institutions where they have made a kind of a group in the college which is called a study circle. Now once in a month, once in a quarter, the teachers do sit, they discuss what are the problems that are happening in our department, what are the general problems that we are facing in terms of the counseling, or it may be bullying, or it may be something that is related to what is called making the destruction of certain parts of the college by a few of the students. Now, what is the reason for the disruptive behavior? If you want to know, you have to go for the action research. It is a process by which practitioners attempt to study their problems scientifically in order to guide, correct, and evaluate the decisions and actions. Now, please understand, every word is important here. The practitioners attempt to study their problems. For the practitioners, an administrator can be a principal. The administrator can be a coordinator. Administrator can be a manager. A practitioner can be a teacher. A practitioner can be a counselor. Now, we do get some sort of the problem or the other. These problems ought to be scientifically studied, and in order to see that, we will be able to take a right decision and a right action. So this is action research. It is focused on immediate application, not on the development of the theory. It has placed its emphasis on real problem and in a local setting. Therefore, at the end of the action research, if somebody says that I have come out with a theory, and the theory says that if I happen to smile in the class, the students will learn, it's not acceptable. Because it is not done on a large scale, it is not done across the population, it is being done with a small group of students who are the students of the school in which you are. For action research is always local in its setting. Do not try to develop any theory, do not generalize. This happened with the students of the following nature. This is what is the decision that you are going to make. Okay. Stephen Corey has put forward the idea of action research in this way. The purpose is to solve the classroom problems through the application of scientific method. Now, why it is the center is a problem? We do take some arbitrary decisions and then say that the problem is solved. That cannot happen. A student's handwriting is not good. I need to do an action research related to it. Why is his handwriting is not good? Supposing you as a teacher sit with him for some time and then make him to write neatly, on that day he may write neatly. But from tomorrow his handwriting will be the same. Therefore, what needs to be done? You need to make it in a scientific way. Study the causes, find out the rules, think of the method of improving the handwriting, make him to practice the handwriting. Doing this is the scientific method. It is concerned with local problem and is conducted in local setting. The primary concern is to find a solution for a given problem. Please understand, this is very, very, very important in action research. I have a problem which is a primary problem. I need to find out a solution for that particular problem. This is how we have to go. Next, it is a cyclic process in which there is a problem, there is a design to find out, there is an action that is taken, and there is a reflection, and then capture whatever you would like to. Therefore, problem, design, action, reflection, and capture is the process of the action research. It goes cyclically. I have already told that it is cyclically. That means if you have defined the problem, sometimes after getting into some sort of a data and other things, probably you have to redefine the problem. You have some sort of a design, think that it is going to work. Halfway through, you will come to know that this may not work. Then you have to take another step, another action. Therefore, we have got here what is called the reflection process. And don't think that this is something which is going to happen in a linear way. It will happen in a cyclic way. I hope you are able to get it. Then, steps of action research. What are the steps? First, you need a good problem. Identify the good problem. Any person who can define the problem very clearly will become a wonderful researcher. ನನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಗುಣಿತವನ್ನ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬರೆಯುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದನ್ನ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. ಕಾಗುಣಿತದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾರೆ. The students make lot of error in learning grammar in English. Define it very clearly. And who are these children? These are the children studying in standard 5. In section A. It is not that The students studying in the standard 5 in the state of Karnataka, Maharashtra, Kerala, Madhya Pradesh or India. That is not the problem. It is in my class. Therefore, identify the problem correctly. A good problem is very important for the action research. The good problem is a complex problem because when you want to take it as action research, there should be a very serious thinking on it. Somehow I am not able to solve this problem. How can I solve it? Therefore, it becomes complex in nature. It is multifunctional. When once you solve one problem, the other problem, which was a hidden problem, may get solved by itself. I hope you can understand. An unforeseen problem, a problem which was like a dormant volcano, which was not observed, that can get solved. And a good problem is always difficult to define. You cannot define a good problem without any difficulty. I had one student who I asked him to take a small research, not for action research, but for the work of a dissertation. He had come with a proposal stating that studying the problems of education in India. Who can study this? And this problem, has it got a clear definition? There is no clear definition at all. What is education? What is problem? What is India? Nothing is known. One simple sentence. Just because that he want to give a problem, he gave a problem. Therefore, a good problem is always difficult to define. And a good problem demands a correct action. If you don't have a correct plan of action, then the problem is of absolutely no use. And it resists a kind of a structure. Now when you want, what do you mean by resist a structure? A good problem resists a structure. That means you need not go into all the details which are there in some part distributed hither and there. Focus on a main problem that you have got in your hand. When you do this, automatically the problem gets defined properly. Now, setting the problem. The problem which is identified must be stated in the researchable form. What is the researchable form? When once you read that problem, you must be able to understand, yes, I can work on it. It should give you some sort of a satisfaction the moment you read this problem. To find out the solution for the students not solving the problems which are based upon fundamental operations in mathematics in the standard 5 of my school. Be very, very, very clear. Therefore, if somebody comes and asks, on what are you doing the research? You say, I am doing the problem related to the standard, are not able to use the fundamental operations properly. Now, what are these fundamental operations? We know the plus, minus, into, and the division. And when it comes to the definitions that are given to the problems that are there, that means the words, then you will say, what is fundamental operation? I hope you are able to get it. Therefore, it needs to be in a researchable form. Then, action research requires that we reframe the problem. I have already told you that it is not that once you have written, that is the end of it. You can always reframe depending upon the nature of the data that you are going to collect. Reframe the problem. But this has to happen in the very beginning of the research, not at the end of the research. You need to reframe it if it is required. Then, by looking at it in different contexts, find out what are the different things that are there, whether it is workable, not workable, whether I will be able to collect the data or not. For example, one of my students is doing the research in the field of pre-primary education. Now, what is pre-primary education? It is the nursery education. Now, in the nursery, LKG and the UKG, whatever is there, the teacher would like to know, or the researcher would like to know, how do the students develop the numerical concepts, the number concepts. I do not have an answer to this, even to this day, very correctly, but that is the research problem. How do the children develop the number concept, the numerical concept? How do the students learn a particular language? What makes them to learn the language? They become very, very fundamental in nature. Therefore, when you start looking at the problem needs to be looked at from different contexts and different angles. Then only take the problem for research. Then look at it from different perspectives, have a broader vision, don't get narrowed down, then your problem becomes much more clear. And it is a systematic part of a larger system. Please remember, whatever the action research that you are doing is like a tiny droplet that is there in a big system called the education system. Now, in education system, we have the primary, we have the secondary, we have vocation, we have adult education, higher education, professional education. Therefore, in the system, there is a subsystem. In the subsystem, there are other subsystems. Something like the human body as a system, digestive one system, respiration becomes another system, lungs become subsystem. Like this system, subsystem, that one has got to be a system, another need to be a subsystem. Then, whenever you take, you need to make a kind of a comparison. What is a comparison? Comparison is whether the work that I am going to do has been done in some other field or not. What I am doing is it a comparison. Comparison in terms of the teaching learning process, blended learning theory, what is happening today, the offline, online mode. You can certainly take up an action research during this pandemic time. The action research during the pandemic time will be, what is the way in which the children are learning through the online? What are the different problems the students are getting when they are learning through the online system? Whether the students' pandemic condition can become action research for you. So make a good comparison by applying the problem to different groups, not simply one group. All right? Then, when you say you want to make the research, I have defined the problem now. While defining the problem, I have taken sufficient care. The next step is going to be, I need to develop some hypothesis. What is the hypothesis? It is a tentative explanation for a certain behavior, a phenomenon, or the event. A hypothesis is a shrewd hunch on the back. That is how some people do. It is a shrewd guess. This may happen is the kind of the expression that I hope you could understand. It is something where I must be in a position to say that this may be the tentative answer for it. That is a formulation of the hypothesis. It is a tentative explanation for a certain behavior. After you make the hypothesis, you need to go for the collection of the data and analysis of the data. Usually in action research, we will have about 2 to 3 hypotheses, not 20, 30, 40 hypotheses. Because the problem that we had taken is a small problem, it is not going to be a very big problem. Take for example, students the Kannada words properly. Ucharana dosha anta kariteve. Idikke ಒಂದು hypothesis can be ಉಚ್ಚಾರಣಾ ದೋಷ ಉಳ್ಳ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಗಂಟಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೋ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇರಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ that becomes a hypothesis. of data. ಗಂಟಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ can be a hypothesis. ಭಯದ ವಾತಾವರಣ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? I will go for the collection of the data. So on what does the collection of data depend? The hypothesis that you have formulated. And hypothesis will objectives that you have defined. One is linked with the other. So problem, objectives leads to hypothesis, lead to collection of data. When it comes to the collection of data, we do not have anything like a stratified sample, a case study sample. Such kind of things do not come in the action research. Why? Because action research is local in my school. There is no question of randomization, nothing like stratification. The problem is focused on the area where there exists a problem. If directly we are hitting upon, we only take those students who have the real problem. Therefore, it includes justification of hypothesis, research tips, and the projected time schedule. The projected time schedule, we normally call it as budgeting of time. Will you be able to do it in 1 month? Or will you be able to do it in 3 months? Or in order to give a satisfaction to your problem, does it require 6 months? And action plan, action research normally does not go beyond 6 months. You should not take 1 year. So think of that problem which can be solved in a short period of time. Now, components of the action research plan, I have already told you this. Then design, procedure, data analysis, budget, everything done. When you have to test the hypothesis, you have to draw the conclusion, and you have to go for generalization. The generalization will be related to your own problem. It is not for all. Never use the word, this can happen in the district of Mandya. Never say, it can happen in the district of Cochin. It has happened in my institution, in my college. When I dealt with the problem, this is how I have said it. Then you have to give a final report. So lastly, we need to capture the whole learning process. Information must be captured and then made institutional. You see, I have collected the data. You have studied one particular group of students, and then say, in our institution, if this kind of a problem comes, probably these are the steps that could be taken. It is institutional. All right? A process that involves recording and storing the learning in a way that is accessible to others. Whatever the research that you have done, you please see that that research is made known to the institutional people. Then action research seeks to accomplish 2 important goals. One is the stimulating learning and make a difference. This is what is the action research. You need to stimulate the process of learning, stimulate the process of administration, stimulate the process of management, stimulating learning. And second is, you need to make a difference in the system. And how will you come to know that someone is making a difference? By the action research, by sound scientific methods. If you happen to teach well to the student will say, this teacher is different, this person is different. When will we come to know? Only when we are very serious in making the student to understand the concepts. Another essential element of action research is reflection. You need to reflect at every stage. Do not say that I have done it and I am not going to do further anything at all. After having completed one action research, you can go to the other action research. Because the problems are plenty in our educational institutions. Then it is a cycle of action, and reflection is the heart of action learning. Now, what is a reflection? It is a process of entering into dialogue based on the data collected and guided by a systematic framework to discover the root cause of organization problems. So that is what is the meaning of reflection. What did we intend to do? What actually happened? Why did this happen? What are we doing to do the next time? These are all the questions that we have got in action research. What are the advantages? I think it is like a theory here. I do not want to make it as a long lecture, as the action research is one where it is oriented towards the self, but it is useful in many ways. That is why I have given it as advantages of action research. One point that I will tell you is it promotes shared understanding and approaches of the team. Shared understanding. What is shared understanding? Mr. A is there, Mr. B is there, Mrs. C is there. All the three together can sit together and then plan out an action and take up an action research. Therefore, action research can also be done in a team. All right? These are all the advantages. Limitations, you know about it. Therefore, when we speak of action research, please remember, action research is an intended activity where it is very highly purposeful, and any number of action researches can be taken by the individuals. Not that one action research. Supposing the institution has got a large number of faculty, you can discuss and then carry out the action researches in different ways by different departments or different purposes. But basically, action research is related to improving, enhancing the quality of an educational institution. I complete the deliberation that was given to me, especially in a B.Ed college. We have got the students who have a better know-how, and you can use them to conduct the action research. Give them the correct guidance for setting up of a problem. Now, the problem will come to the individual only when he is aware of all the things that are happening in the institution. If you do not have a globular perspective of the institution, if you have a narrowed view of looking at the institution, problems of the action researchers do not occur. And the action research will come to force only when one feels that yes, there is a necessity to do something there. Otherwise, it is not possible. But this is what I intended to talk to you about. If you have any questions to ask, you are welcome to ask. Thank you very much.
Sir, beda sir.
Hello, is there any questions? Hello, sir, is there any questions? Hello.
Dear participants, if you have any questions, you can ask sir.
Voice disturbance.
Hello, any questions?
Hello, participants. If you don't have any questions, shall we proceed?
No, no.
No questions?
No questions, ma'am. Thank you. No, ma'am.
Hello? Okay.
I have one question.
Yes, sir. Sir,
Uh,
you can ask me, sir.
Sir, wonderful orientation, sir.
Thank you.
ಏನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ತರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಯಾ ಸಂಶೋಧನೆಯನ್ನ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತಹ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ದಿಷ್ಟವಾದಂತಹ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತಹ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿದ್ದಾಗ ಆ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತಹ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಕನಿಷ್ಠವಾಗಿ ಇಷ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರ್? ಮಿನಿಮಮ್
ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭದಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ ಹಾಗೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ವಾಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಐ ಸೇ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟೇಶನ್ ತರ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದಾಗ ದೆನ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಟು ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದು ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ದು ನನಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅಂದರೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದರೂ ನೀವು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಒಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು, ಅಟ್ ದಿ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ದಟ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಫೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿ ಏಬಲ್.
Hello? Hello? Sir, can you hear me?
I am able to hear you.
Hello? Sir?
Hello.
I think no question is coming.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello? Is there any questions?
No, ma'am.
Because I can see some hands are raised here for interaction. That's why I'm asking. Janita Arora, Ramesh, yes, Revati M have raised their hands. That's why I'm asking. Hello? Shall I continue,
No,
sir?
no question.
No questions. Okay then, fine. Sir, thank you. Here we have really enjoyed your class. That's really wonderful. And in the beginning itself, you have told me that I'll start with your problem. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆಯಿಂದನೇ ನಾನು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಎಸ್, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ವಿತ್ ದಟ್. ಪ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಹುಶಃ ನಾವು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. That because of that we have faced the problem. I won't consider it as a problem, but I'll consider it as an experience. Because we need to be positive. And you said, yes, you said action research, action and reflection is the heart of the action research. Yes, sir. Now we are reflecting on our own activities and we would like to learn better. See here, identifying problem is an intellectual guesswork In the beginning itself, I have told you. Yes, we did not guess the probable problems. So we faced the problem. So, okay, sir, we have learned many things and we have enlightened by your presentation. And now, thank you very much. It's over to Victoria, madam, for vote of thanks. Madam, please.
Dear participants, we all know that teaching is a challenging profession and which requires a lifelong learning. An effective and excellent teacher cannot bask in the glory of achievement or be complacent with whatever he or she has done, but continue to put more and more efforts to keep up all the accomplishments. In this regard, teacher must be a visionary, a reflector, must possess the knowledge and understanding about how to improve educational practices or resolve significant problems in the classrooms and schools. Here, action research acts as an effective method in the hands of a creative teacher to deal with the classroom problems. Through this webinar, we have received a lot of input from Professor Ganesh Bhatta. Sir has made it very clear the true meaning of action research and the types of action research and gave a lot of tips for all the teachers to undertake action research and must ask questions to ourselves. Being professionals, we are supposed to ask questions to ourselves that why my children are not understanding whatever I am teaching in the classroom, or why the students are, some of the students are lagging behind in their studies. So that we have to understand first in the classroom. And he also gave us the call that deciding on a course of action for that particular problems. So, and it is not only, sir has given the message that it is not only the individual endeavor, but in the school or institution, we have to work as a team to solve the problems, whatever our students are facing. Sir has given a clear-cut idea about the steps in action research. Surely, sir, we are going to follow them. And on behalf of the management of Shankaragowda College of Education, principal, staff, and all the students, I convey my heartfelt thanks to you, sir, for giving us instruction in abundance. We expect your kind presence in our institution's future endeavors too. And my sincere thanks goes to the management of Bgsce College of Institution for providing us the technical support. I thank our management for giving us the opportunity to have this webinar. I thank our principal, Dr. Suvarna Vidi, for giving me the chance to take up this program. I thank the coordinator, Mr. Harshavardhana, for supporting me in this endeavor. Thank you all, and thank you to all the participants for your active participation in this seminar. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
One more announcement. Soon after this session, feedback form will be sent to your WhatsApp groups. Kindly.
Thank you, ma'am.
ಅನ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದೇ ಅದೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಅವರು
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಇದ್ರು ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ಗೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ನನಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಾನು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಮ್ಮದು ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಅಥವಾ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. ಆ ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡೋದನ್ನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಪಾಠ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡೋದು ಹಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅದನ್ನ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕರೀಬೇಕು, ಹಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅವಾಗ ಅದು ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಬೆಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ನಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನ ತಿಂತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ದೃಷ್ಟಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಹಂಗಾಗಿದೆ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಅವನಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾನು ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನನ್ ಮನ್ಸು ಬಂದಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಚಾ ಹೇಳು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನು ಚಾ ಅಂತಾನೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೀ ಅದಾದ ನಾನು ಅವನಿಗೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕರೆದು ಒಂದು ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಅವನು ಕೂರಿಸಿ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಅಕ್ಷರಗಳನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿಸಿ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ತೀನ ಅಥವಾ ಮುಖಾಮುಖಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೋಡೋಣ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಹೋಗಿ
ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಂ ಹಾಂ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಹಾಂ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ಔಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆದರೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾಂ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಸರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. You also educated. You also learned. You also published. You also published. You also educated. You also 39% of the you also published. I think educated books. Very good. Also published. He has carried out many research projects. ಅದನ್ನ ಏನು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲ್ ಈ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಈ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲ್
ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Contribution for innovative teaching has much contribution for innovative teaching. Innovative teaching and
ಚಂದ್ರು, ಇದು PUC ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ಇದೆ, ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
membership in different
ಸರ್, ಅದು ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಅದು ಒಂದು ಮೇಲು ಆಫೀಸಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಡೌಟ್ ಬಂದರೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಫೈಲು ಒಂದು ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಆ ಫೈಲ್ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ. ಓಕೆ. ಈಗಲೇ ಬರೋಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವರು ಬಂದು 2:45 ಹಾಂ 2:15 2:15 ಇನ್ನೇನು 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಲೋ ಸರ್. ಹಾಂ ನಮಸ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಇದು ಒಂದು ಸಾಂಗ್ ಇನೋಕೇಶನ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತಲ್ಲ ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಸರ್ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಹಾಂ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್ ಈಗ? ಈಗ 4th ಫ್ಲೋರ್ಗೆ ಅದೇ ನನ್ನ ರೂಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು IKC ರೂಮ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇರ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ ನೆಡ್ಕೊ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೂಮೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಕೂತಿರ್ತೀನಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್, 4th ಫ್ಲೋರಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಾಂ ಹಾಂ ಸರ್. ಫೋನ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ ಸರ್. ಬಂದ್ರಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಸರ್ ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಂತಿದಾರ. ಹಾಂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳೋರು ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದು ನಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ಗಳು ಆನ್ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೇಮ್ ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ಗೆ ಲೈವ್ ಅದು ಏನೇ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಂ ಈಗ 2:30ಗೆ ಶುರು ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಕೇಬಲ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈಗ ಈಗ ಇದು ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ನ. ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಸರಿ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕೇಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇ ತರ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಲೈನ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇದು ಅದು ಇಮೇಲ್ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಜಾವಾ ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಂ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಎನಿ ಡೆಸ್ಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ TV ಓವರ್ ಹಾಕೋದು. ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ನನಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಫ್ರೀ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅದು ಹೊಸ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಜಾವಾ ಕ್ರೋಮ್ ಒಂದು ಗೂಗಲ್ ಕ್ರೋಮ್ ಮತ್ತು ಫೈರ್ಫಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ವಿಂಡೋಸ್ 7 ಯಾವುದು?
ಅದು 7 ಏನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ವಿಂಡೋಸ್ 7 ಆದರೆ ಕ್ರೋಮು ಮತ್ತು ಇದು ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಅದು ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್
ಇದನ್ನು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ.
ಅದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ಗೆ ಈ ಥರ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಮೈಕ್ರೋಸಾಫ್ಟ್ ಎಡ್ಜು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕ್ರೋಮು ಮತ್ತು ಇದು ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್
ಫೈರ್ಫಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 30ಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು
ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್, ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮದು ನನ್ನ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್, ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ
ಸತಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು ನಮ್ಗೆ. ನಾಳಿಂದ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅದೊಂದು ಐತೆ ಕೆಲಸ. ಆಯ್ತನೇ ತೆಂಗಾರ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದನೇ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ನೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ಆಯಿತು. ಹೌದು. ಆಫ್ಲೈನ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಮುಗಿತು. ಆಗಿದೆ ನಂಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲ 250-300 ಜನ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು, ಮೈಸೂರು, ಹಾಸನ. ಏನು ಸರ್ ಫೀಡ್ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅದು ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ವಿತ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಜೊತೆ ಕೊಲಾಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮ ಹಾಂ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿರೋ ನಂಬರು. ಹಾಂ ನೆನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಸರ್. ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿ ಎಡ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್. ಅದೇ ಈಗ 2:30ಗೆ ನೀವು ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್. ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಏನಾದರೂ ಈ ನಂಬರ್ಗೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲೇಟ್. ಓಕೆ. ಜಿ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ
BY. ಒಂದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಪ್ರೇಯರ್
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕುಶ ಮೇಡಮ್ಮ ಬಂದ್ರಂತ. ಕುಶ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಗಣೇಶ್ ಭಟ್ರು. Yes, Bgsce, I hope that ಇವತ್ತು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ಹನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೆಷನ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಹನ್ನೊಂದು ದಿನದಿಂದ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಡೀತಾರೆ. 11 members ಇದ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್. ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಕೂತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತ ಬಿಡಿ, ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೋಹನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನೋ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಹಾಂ ಸರಿ ಸರ್. ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ಗೂ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆದರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ. ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್. ಸರಿ ಸರ್. ಈಗ 2:30 ಅಂತೇಳಿ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಚಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಚಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಚಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಸರ್ ಅದೇ ಸರ್ ಇನೋಕೇಶನ್ ಸಂಘ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಂ ಸರ್. ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂಥರ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 7 ಹಲೋ. ಸರ್ ಹಾಂ 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 ನಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸೇಷನ್ ಹೆಂಗಿತ್ತು
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎನಿ ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಹೂವಾರು ನಾಡೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಕ್ಸೆಲ್.
ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಏನೇನು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೆನ್ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಹಾಕಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬೋದು. ಪೆನ್ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಯ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ ಅದು ಸರ್, ಅದು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡಪ್ಪ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ಬರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನನಗೆ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯಿತು ಬಂದಿರಿ. ಹಾಂ ಸರ್, ಇದು ಗೆಸ್ಟು ಬಂದರು ಸರ್. ಹಾಂ
ಹಲೋ
ಹಲೋ ಸರ್.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
ನಮಸ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ, ಒಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಗುತ್ತದ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒಂದು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪಕ್ಕ ರೂಮ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ ಸರ್. ಸರ್
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ.
ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿದ್ರು ಹೆಂಗಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಈ ಒಂಥರ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್. ಇದು ಸರ್ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು 5 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಇದಾಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೋ ಹೋಯ್ತಾರೋ ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಲ್ಲ.
VP sir.
sir.
Right, sir.
ಇದೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟು
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಈಗ. ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡೋಣ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನಾದ್ರು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಆದರೆ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
Jai Shri Gurudev. Very good afternoon to everyone. First, I offer my humble pranamas at the lotus feet of His Holiness Jagadguru Shri 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 Dr. Balagangadharnath Mahaswamiji and the present Pontiff of Shri Adi Chunchanagiri Mahasamsthana Mutt and Honorable Chancellor of Adi Chunchanagiri University, His Holiness Jagadguru Shri 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 Dr. Nirmalanandanath Mahaswamiji, Prime Patron of this university level webinar series, Honorable Vice Chancellor Dr. Chandrasekhara Shetty, our guiding spirit and motivator Dr. A.T. Shivaramu, Dean of Humanities and Social Sciences and Principal, Bgsce College of Education, respected principals of all the B.Ed colleges of University of Mysore, respected resource person of the day, all the faculty members and my dear students. Dear all, till now we have completed 9 sessions on 9th, 10th and 12th November 2020, and today morning we had a session on action research, that is national webinar by Dr. Ganesh Bhatt, which was organized by Shankaragowda College of Education, Mandya. Now we have 10th session of university level webinar series on immersion program, that is innovative teaching by Professor G. Vishwanathappa, Professor in Education, RIE, Mysore. To make this program a grand success, I request our music teacher, Sri V.Y. Chandrappa, to pray the God. Over to Chandrappa sir.
ದಯಾ ಮಾಡೋ ವಿನಾಯಕ, ಜಯ ನೀಡೋ ವಿನಾಯಕ, ದಯ ಮಾಡೋ ವಿನಾಯಕ, ಜಯ ನೀಡೋ ವಿನಾಯಕ. ಕೋಟಿ ಕೋಟಿ ಸೂರ್ಯರ ದಿವ್ಯ ತೇಜ, ಸರ್ವ ಕಾರ್ಯೇಷು ಸರ್ವದ ವಿಘ್ನರಾಜ, ದಯ ಮಾಡೋ ವಿನಾಯಕ, ಜಯ ನೀಡೋ ವಿನಾಯಕ. ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯೇ ದೈವ ಎಂದು ನೀನು ಒಂದೇ, ಮೂರು ಸುತ್ತನು ಸುತ್ತಿ ಅವರೇ ಲೋಕ ಎಂದೇ. ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥನಿಗೆ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಮಹಾತ್ಮನೇ, ಎದೆ ತುಂಬ ನೀನೆ ತುಂಬಿರುವೆ, ದಯ ಮಾಡೋ ವಿನಾಯಕ, ಜಯ ನೀಡೋ ವಿನಾಯಕ. ಬಂದ ಗಣಪತಿ ಬಂದ, ಕಾಯಿ ಕಡುಬನು ತಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲ ದೈವಗಳು ಎಂಬ ಸಿಹಿ ಸುದ್ದಿಯ ತಂದ. ಮಣ್ಣಿನ ಮಗ ವಿನಾಯಕ, ಸರ್ವಧರ್ಮಗಳ ಸಹಾಯಕ, ಮನೆ ಮನೆಗೂ ಕಾವಲಾಗಿರು ನೀ, ದಯ ಮಾಡೋ ವಿನಾಯಕ, ಜಯ ನೀಡೋ ವಿನಾಯಕ. ಕೋಟಿ ಕೋಟಿ ಸೂರ್ಯದ ದಿವ್ಯ ತೇಜ, ಸರ್ವ ಕಾರ್ಯೇಷು ಸರ್ವದ ರಾಜ, ದಯ ಮಾಡೋ ವಿನಾಯಕ, ಜಯ ನೀಡೋ ವಿನಾಯಕ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದ.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for your prayer to make this program a successful. If the sign on our heart says welcome, the love will come pouring in from everywhere. With this intention, I request Sri H. Gopal, Assistant Professor, Bgsce College of Education, to welcome all. Please, sir, over to Gopal, sir. Gopal, sir. Please, sir. Please, Gopal, sir, now you can unmute and you can start welcoming.
Hello, sir. Audible.
Yes, audible.
Jai Shri Gurudev. Good afternoon, one and all. with the blessing of His Holiness Padma Bhushan awardee Jagadguru Sri Sri Dr. Balagangadhanath Mahaswamiji and His Holiness Jagadguru Sri Sri Nirmalanandanath Mahaswamiji, we have organized webinar series on immersion program in collaboration with Mysore University B.Ed Colleges Teacher Association, Mysore. It's my great pleasure to welcome all the participants on this occasion. The first, I welcome our beloved principal, respected Dr. A.D. Shivaram sir, Principal, Dean of Humanities and Social Sciences and Administrative Officer, SACST, who is inspiring spirit to all of us and guiding us, organizing this webinar. Welcome you, sir. Today's special guest and resource person to the session of webinar is Professor G. Viswanathappa, Professor in Education, Regional Institute of Education, NCRT in Mysore. I would like to introduce Professor G. Viswanathappa, BA from Sri Venkateswara University, Tirupati in 1984, MSc from Sri Venkateswara University, Tirupati, B.Ed from University of Mysore, PhD in Education from University of Mysore, Diploma in Kannada from Central Institute of Indian Language, and 33 years experience in teaching. Professional experience, Sir has published many books. The first as a sole author, he published Techniques and Strategies of Teaching and Secondary Level, Hyderabad, Nilkamal Publications. The Assessment of Learning, Hyderabad, Nilkamal Publications. As a coordinator, the second one, as a co-author, he published Method of Teaching Mathematics in English version, Methods of Teaching Mathematics Telugu version. The Foundation of Education English version, the Foundation of Education Telugu version, the Sociological Perspective of Education, Information Communication Technology, ICT in Education. We have published 13 articles in edited books. He has published 6 articles in journals. He has guided 13 PhD scholars. Sir has attended many training programs. He has been given many invited talks and special lectures. He has carried out many research projects. He has attended state, national, and international level conference, seminar, symposium, workshop, and was also presented papers and resource person. His professional experience, 1993-95, a junior lecturer in mathematics, Government Junior College, Kadri. 1992-96, school assistant in mathematics, Government High School, Kadri. 2002-2005, lecturer in education, Department of Education. 2005 to 2008, a reader in education, Department Education, Regional Institute Education, NCRT, Mysore. 2008 to 2014, Associate Professor, Department Education, Regional Institute of Education. 2014 to 15, Professor, Department of Education, Regional Institute of Education, NCRT, Mysore. 2015-17, Professor Ed, DE, Regional Institute of Education, NCRT, Mysore. 2011 to 19, Principal, Regional Institute of Education, NCRT, Ajmer. 6th June 19 to 6th March 2020, a Director, SIEMT, CIMAT on Deputation, State Institute of Educational Management and Training, Government of Andhra Pradesh. 17th March 2020 onwards, Regional Institute of Education, NCRT. Service, teaching experience is a teaching experience, BA, B.Ed, BA, BSc Head, BSc, B.Ed, the Regional Institute of Education, Mysore, October 1996 to June 2017. PG, MSc Ed, Mathematics and MED, Regional Institute of Education, Mysore, MED October 96 to
ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಅವರು ಇಷ್ಟು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೊಲೀಗ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು
okay sir, okay sir. So he has many
ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೊಬ್ಬರು ಪರಿಚಯ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
innovative teaching. He has rendered community services and is the members of professional bodies, societies, the members Indian Association Teacher Educators, a life member Society for Educational Technology Research Development, the member of All India Association for Educational Research. Thus, the presently working as a professor, G. Vishwanathappa, professor in education, Regional Institute of Education, NCRT, Manasa Gangotri. I welcome Professor G. Vishwanathappa on behalf of our Adi Chunchinagiri University and Mysore University B.Ed College Teacher Association and this webinar. Welcome, sir. And extend my welcome to the principals, faculty members, students, and other participants from different colleges. We have to attend this webinar with the zeal of learning. Welcome to all my colleagues and friends who have taken active participant in the organizing this webinar. Thank you for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you one and all. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Gopal sir, for your warm welcome and introducing such a rich profiled personality. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Innovation is essential of the day, and we need innovation in all the walks of life. In teaching, it's most important to make learning more effective. So every teacher must acquire this skill to excel in the profession. Such a wonderful and important topic will be presented by Professor Vishwanathappa, Professor in Education, RIE. I request sir to proceed with the presentation. Please, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Is it audible, sir?
Sir, audible, sir. Audible. Clearly audible, sir. You can.
So, with the blessings of Holy Guruji, Sri Balagangadhanath Swamiji, and Swami Nirmalananda Swamiji. So we can start this particular session, and I am really thankful to this, the organizers of this particular event, particularly this, the Shivaram, principal of this, the Adi Chunchinagiri College, and the colleagues, the Asha is there. So many known people are there. Gopal, majority of them are known to me. And we are, because I am here with all of you for so many years, except this, the students. So we are all familiar each other. And here one of my, so the important person is here. Just I would like to introduce Vijay Banu Kote. She is here only. And just I requested her to join with us to discuss about some innovation which she is doing, which is appreciated by Finland government and other intergovernmental agencies. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Welcome, Madam Vijay Banu, for this the event, and accepting my request to be the part of this, the event. This, the already, so principal already pointed out about this, the what is this, innovation, and the innovation. Just 1 minute, sir.
We also welcome Vijay Banu Kote, madam. Please.
Yeah, Vijay Banu Kote. She is there. Yes, sir.
We are pleasure to have you in this session, ma'am.
Yeah. No, just this, the principal already pointed, but this what is the innovation, and we are all having this, the abilities. Every one of us having the abilities. We call it as innate abilities. And here just we would like to see this, everybody is a genius, what Albert Einstein said. But if you judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree, it will live its whole life believing that it is stupid. Because even in the curriculum framework 2005, National Curriculum Framework 2005, animal school is given, and everyone animal is having certain abilities. And similarly, even being a human beings, we have our own abilities, and we need to use their abilities, and we need to assign the activities according to their abilities so that they can do the better. And here just normally procedure that normally we used to adopt in teaching learning process, I would like to just review for this, the refreshing our student teachers. That the most of the time we have this, if we can analyze this, the content which we expected to learn. I know it is in the three types. One is concepts, another one is facts, and the generalizations. And then this the concepts, what is this? The facts and the generalizations. And these concepts normally, it's as a name given to this categories formed as a result of this classifying the factual data. Now, why just I am saying this? These three types of the content, and and we have another categorization based on its hierarchy. One is a superordinate concept, subordinate concept, and the coordinate concept. And both the cases, and we have another one is the classification is conjunctive concept, disjunctive concepts, and relational concepts. And all these things we used to use certain psychological theories which helps us to adapt this certain approaches which can be used for teaching of the concepts. For example, we can also use we call them as the moves. We can also say that the different moves are there, exemplification and the example, non-example, and the counter examples. And so these things we can use, and we can use these different moves and form this the strategies of teaching. And now my concern is this most of this the learning theories is based on this the psychology of learning, and all these the approaches. We have certain approaches which helps to teach exclusively for the teaching of the concepts. So whatever may be this the type of the concepts. For example, the Bruner's approach is there. We used to call it as a discovery learning. And here what is this the conjunctive, disjunctive, and relational. For all the three types, there is a separate approaches are there. What is this the reception strategy, selection strategy, and unorganized material strategy. These strategies which we used to use, which are all designed based on this the Bruner's theory of learning. Similarly, if you can see this Piaget's theory is, we normally call it as the cognitive learning theory, and it has given this the activities which can be adopted in the teaching learning process, like the concrete, semi-concrete, and abstract activities are there. And Asobel's theory is there, which is known as this expository strategy. And in this Asobel's strategy, which we normally adopt by adopting what is this what is deductive approach. So, but the first two are inductive in nature, and Dildatava approach is also there, like the what is this the three stages. What is this concept formation, and this listing, labeling, and categorization. These kind of approaches which we used to use. And concept mapping, this is what the latest which we are using as an approach for teaching of the concepts. And generalization is the meaning is given here, and I'm just skipping this. We have certain actions, moves are there for teaching of these generalizations. Putting all these things is what is this the different approaches which we used to use for teaching of the generalizations. And the inductive discovery, deductive discovery, deductive discovery, and expository, all these approaches which we used to use for teaching of the concepts, also use of the maximums and the numeric system, all these things, it's all which we used to use in teaching learning process. And if we can do in the same way, it cannot become an innovation. Something which we do differently, and I always except my colleague Vijay Banu Kote, all of you are able to understand Kannada. In between, I use for the benefit of the student teachers, I use Kannada also, but my Kannada is not good. I think the sense, so I may not use appropriate words, particularly the technical terms. In between, this is a mixed way I used to teach. This if you can say this, the innovation, the principal just now mentioned is something, it is a new. And here I would like to recall this, there are people who are here and there doing differently. And we have to salute them. Actually, they thought I can do in the beginning itself. We have actually, in this MHRD website, just a video, just I have downloaded, I have given a link here itself. And we used to say this in MHRD website, it is given. They're all our heroes. Just to see this is a
ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ಶಾಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದನ್ನ?
ನೀವು ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಏನೋ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Hello. ಏನ ಲಿಂಕ್
Rindu sir? Yeah, this really this the Bgsce digital infrastructure for knowledge sharing, it has come. It is a really because I can say that the sorry. Yeah, this innovations starts from the teachers only. This Bgsce came into existence and the entire country is getting this unlimited cloud space for creating this digital resources sharing and what is this the reusing and modifying and updating for the purpose. We are all getting this benefit. It's all started they think this basically in Karnataka we have started Karnataka Open Educational Resources. Some of this the people, some of the teachers who like-minded people, they joined together. They are responsible for creating subject teachers forums. So which all the other states also started working on these lines of this the KOER. So the KOER is provided this opportunity to think about creating a NROER, also National Repository for Open Education Resources. These are all starts from some kind of innovation from somewhere. It is something new. Just I recall this the HD Kote where I went along with my colleague Professor Manjula Rao for visiting this the schools in this HD Kote, and there is a place Tiger Block. I think some of you people may be knowing the place very close to this. There was one day there was a holiday, so then we are all free. Then we requested at the time, I don't remember that BEO is available there. Then we said, can we visit some schools? Then immediately said he called one teacher and his wife, both of them came along with us in a vehicle. And after going there, he has given a bell, immediately all these students, 100% students, they came to the school. No, it is a long back, I think 98 or 99, but still I remember, maybe by this time that the teacher might have retired. But, they created that kind of, the atmosphere that they like to be in the school and spend time in the school. So that is why, this innovation is something, it is not coming from anywhere. It will come within our own. And if we can do something, regularly, whatever that we are doing routinely, it cannot become an innovation. So it is a new idea, and all of us, we are immediately, I said, in the beginning itself, I said, we are all having this, the ability to think, ability to react, ability to plan, and ability to execute. So we can start some of the idea which comes, we put into the practice. And this, the creativity and the change are the central idea about the innovation. And this innate abilities, every one of us, we are having our own abilities. Being a would-be teachers, the student teachers also should think about how innovatively that I can do. And now really all our teachers are what is this, the heroes in this pandemic situation. All of us, we are sitting in our own places, and we are what is this, continuing our learning. And but there are some limitations. We are not able to do as we used to do in the regular classroom. And some of the colleagues, they say we are missing this, the affective domain, and we are not able to establish a paper. But no, instead of saying nothing, at least it is we are using as an what is this, the alternative. And alternatively, some thing that is going on for the purpose of learning instead of. Otherwise, in this pandemic situation, you cannot call the students and you cannot organize the activities. So that is the meaning is given here in this particular slide. It is a something. ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೊಸದೊಂದು ಕಂಡುಹಿಡಬೇಕು, ನಾನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಜೀಲ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. That we have to sustain and we have to use, and we have to think in that particular line. And definitely we have a people. Just I was sharing with Gopal, when I was the director, the government of Andhra Pradesh, I come across to this, one of the retired IAS officer in government of Andhra Pradesh. He told there is a place, Gubbi. Yes, I said, I know very well, it is very close to Tumkur. Then immediately said, no, there is one retired IAS officer, Chitra Krishnan. But, yesterday I tried, but I could not get the connection. But, so they are doing something to the government schools only. And, they retired as, and similarly, even in this, the Kanakpura, the Shikshana Lokam Foundation, they are also doing something. And, here and there, if you can see, some innovations are going on. And, so the Karnataka is known for that because of this, my close work with this, the field level in Andhra Pradesh. So I have a close association. I have some innovations here and there. Just I am happy to share here one of my friend recently retired. That is last November. He retired exactly a year back. And he is a principal of a school in Visakhapatnam city. It is NSTL township area. It is there. NSTL is a Naval Science and Technology Laboratories. Like in Mysore, number DFR, only defense laboratories is there. It is a food research laboratory, but there they test this, the torpedoes which use underwater weapons. So testing center it is. There is a school, but in that school principal thought that you can do something because so you want to develop a kind of a value system about this examination. Because we are all, the majority of you are going to be the teachers, and we have some kind of values which we have to acquire. That the examination system, he wanted to make them realize the importance of the examination. He struggled a lot. 6 years he has struggled. After six years, he successfully made them to write this board examination, CBSE board examination without invigilator. It is something surprise. So media is highlighted, and actually, so the then president APJ Abdul Kalam came to know, and because he was the ex-chairman of DRDO, that school comes under the DRDO, and he's recommended to give this, the 5 years of grace service. Addition to normally the school teachers usually retired at the age of 60, but they have given 65 for him. Like he has got some idea and he has done. Now here with us in our group, Dr. Vijayabhanu Kote is there, but nobody asked her to adopt this, the Utakagi as a practice of learning. And Utakagi, whenever you see Utakagi term, it is we think about higher learning. Pedagogy normally we used to use in a school situation and for teaching the children's, and Andragagi is for teaching this, the adults. And what is this Utakagi? Utakagi is actually, it is a different approach. It is what is a goal-oriented approach. And this making them to identify the goal and making them to realize the goal at this, the lower level is very difficult. But she is doing it in a middle school. She is doing, actually she wanted to share some of the things also. So we'll request her after some time. And that is why this Finland government invited her to make a presentation. And this the father of Utakagi is in continuous touch with her. And some people who wanted to support this government schools, they are coming and supporting. Now she is continuing her learning. And the UNICEF website itself, they have kept a small video about her during this lockdown period, how she they extended this the learning for the children's. So that is also there. Here and there some teachers are there. Really, we can say that this I think our Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji, in international community meeting, in UN meeting, he was mentioning that always he says that Imran Khan is the pride teacher. He said he is a pride teacher of India. Why he used this the mobile apps. He's in Alwar of Rajasthan, because I worked in Rajasthan for 2 years. So this is very good in preparing this. There are some kind of people are there here in Karnataka also. So many people are there, because these people who are doing, that number is less. And if we can do this kind of the innovations, this the a lot of this the so much new innovative materials that we can also contribute to this the repositories. So that is why it is our own. It is something new which we have to think about on our own, and we have to do something for this. Even so many supports are there, like NCERT every year, innovative practices for supporting them. They give some kind of an assistance also. They notify, and they have to write in the form of a proposal, and they can get the support and they can implement. And the earlier when the DPEP program was there, we had what is this a school grant and the teacher grant in order to use the material which they wanted to. Now this the computers are there, and the internet facilities are there, and where there is no internet, even this offline also, we can do something. That kind of it is possible. And the one of our former student here, Manjula Karimanjeshwari, she is working in government school, but she also doing excellent, because in some places, even in now also in Andhra Pradesh, particularly Araku, where Vijayabhanu Kote is working, in that particular district, some interior places, connectivity is very difficult, and the teachers are going. Some teachers are going in a horse, because public transport system is not there. So such a remote places also, they are providing some kind of something that they are doing, right? So that is why this, in order to bring some kind of any change, innovation, we need to adopt the innovation. So innovation is a continuous process, and but there are some barriers which we can come, because usually we always think about this. What is its usability? What is its use? Why should this kind of the innovation itself is something they cannot. We cannot. We always think about what is our success, and depending upon that we can plan. Definitely we can do something. We can contribute. We can continuously, because we have to experiment. We have to do something here. When MLS program was implemented in Karnataka, so my colleague Professor Vasant Bhatt, at that time, he developed this, the teacher support material. No technology, only technology is only radio. Only what is the tape recorder, which is supplied to the schools, RCCP, radio come cassette player, and the cassettes they have prepared, and as a teacher support material. And Karnataka government realized the importance of that, and they supplied to almost all the government schools. And so this kind of thinking, we can do something for the benefit of this, the learners. And this, the informal and social support structures also, like the family support, the peer support, and the encouragement by this the so people maybe sometimes they say no, why should we have to do innovatively, why should you have to think, and some people they discourage. Something you can take and something you can write, something you can give. That's what we used to observe. And sometimes in Mysore University also, our colleagues who used to discuss say that whatever that they get the marks at even the person who secured only just second class and the lowest marks in the graduation is getting the highest marks in B.Ed program, the teacher education program. The people criticize that is different. Probably they might have realized after coming to the teacher education program. So, right, some kind of the support is one of these things. This the leadership, and the leadership is important. And so, according to the abilities of the students, if we can distribute the work, definitely they do differently. And this some of this the negative views also there, and this people say no, it will not work. Why you are doing unnecessarily wasting your time? Don't do such things. No one is interested in this. No one wanted this kind of a thing. Why? Who wanted your innovation? What is the benefit of this innovation? Because it cannot be practiced in these conditions. It is not suitable to our environment, not suitable for our place. The people, they kind of, the negative views will be there. People won't understand why you want to do, and that is this is a problem, and it's a problem. This creates a lot of things, and lot of thinking is required, lot of manpower is required, lot of human beings are required. Even now we can say, even after this, the lot of support is there, this technology. People say, no, morning also I am just discussing with Vijay Bhanu Kote. So one of our colleagues, he was saying that, I am finding difficult to type and difficult to use the mouse. Because nobody has given training for us to use this the mobile phone. We are all using comfortably because it's all our mindset. If we can think definitely positively, if we use our abilities, innate abilities, definitely everyone can contribute. Now let us come to this. So many innovations are there. I am very sorry. Whatever that the innovations that I am giving here, it is from outside Karnataka. Karnataka also, within Karnataka also it is there. I thought at least I can get the connectivity with this the Gubbi. I could not get it. But anyway, this the Utagagi, just I have mentioned, the Dr. Vijay Bhanu Kote. She is a teacher in a government school and practicing the Utagagi, and it is useful for them. For this the learning, and it's made live class. Actually she published a book on Utagagi practices also, and it is something that if we can think, because we can. She also undergone B.Ed training program like you and me, and but she is doing something different. And there is another innovation that I am going to share with you about this the Manjula Karimanjeshwara. She is also a government school teacher. And she is doing, so many things. And we can see just one small YouTube which she shared with me, 3 minutes YouTube. And she has given some, but it is in Telugu. But she has given in English that labels we can see. Text it is given. And some of this, I worked in Vijayawada because there is a school with a difference. And so that school is actually you never use the room for class 1, room for class 2, that kind of thing is not there. And it is a different rooms. What is the mathematics learning resource room is there, science resource learning room is there, and language learning like English and Telugu language learning resource room is there. And his name is Krishna, the school name is Bgsce Vidyalayam, but most of us we call him as Bgsce Krishna. Because this he also went to this the Finland, and he made a presentation also, and we can see the video of that particular school. You can realize that the most of the available domestic in and around, most of the time we say you can use around our environment, but sometimes we don't use, particularly in the primary level. So this is more useful. That's another innovation that I would like to discuss with you here. And I already mentioned about this Mr. Imran Khan. And he is a very good in this, the mobile apps. I thought I can get connection with him, but he has shared this, the mobile apps which is available in the website. Just we can see these things, and so before that, just I would like to request Dr. Vijay Bhanu Kote. Before that, I wanted to show how this, UNICEF has recognized her. UNICEF, it is there in UNICEF website. Small.
Hello. Hello.
Madam, audible.
Hello.
Madam,
Sir,
audible.
Nana? Okay.
Please, you can, madam.
Andarki namaskaram. Namaste from this side. I'm very happy and feel privileged to talk in this webinar. I feel like I'm talking to my family members whenever I talk to an educational institute. I think no one knows Telugu, so I'll continue in English, sir. Vishnadappa, sir.
Sure, madam. You can continue.
Okay. So I'll be coming online on my mobile also after a few minutes after I talk. I don't think I'm visible. Am I?
No, madam, not visible. You are not visible.
Okay, then fine. So I hope there are about 70 participants in this webinar, and I'm really very happy to see.
Yes, madam, and also we have connected it to YouTube. There also we have participants, madam.
Yeah. So sir told that. Yeah. So shall I start?
Sure, madam. You can start, madam.
Okay. So my name is Vijay Bhanu Kote, and I'm really very sorry that I'm not a doctor. I don't have a doctorate. I'm just an STT. I've been practicing pedagogy for the past decade. And
I'm sorry, actually. Hello. There is a communication gap.
Thank you very much.
No. Actually, I thought I wanted to introduce after that. Okay. Anyway, you have started, huh?
Fine.
Okay,
That's fine.
madam. Yeah, madam. Please continue.
So actually, innovation, when it comes to the word, I don't think I can agree with it because C.A. Prasad Nana, I mean, he is my, godfather and father. I call him Nana. So he says that nothing is new under the sun. So every innovation or every practice or every activity we take up that comes from something or the other. I mean, we take up from something. So nothing is an innovation, but when you practice it in another way, where when it comes to education, especially when the children learn it so fast, easier, and with fun, then I say it is an innovation. When it comes to the child and the child enjoys it, then it is definitely innovation. So when it comes to innovation in pedagogy itself is a very old topic, and we can see that the method comes into existence in every part of the world, because pedagogy is the method that is followed not by just the PDF students as it is stated, but it is followed by the infants. You might be smiling when I say it is infant learning. So just when you type in Google or want to know about pedagogy, what is pedagogy? You will come to know that pedagogy is self-determined learning. Self-determined learning and self-learning. Many of the people, they think that it is self-learning, but no. Self-learning and self-determined learning has a lot of difference. So what is the difference? When a child learns on his own, on her own, this is self-determined learning, because the child wants to learn it. Even though you ban him, you ban her, you say no, but still they'll go and learn. They'll go and pursue the activity. They'll go and do the activity. Then this is the pedagogy. And self-learning is like they'll learn it, but not self-determined, or they'll have to learn it or something like that. So there is a difference between self-learning and self-determined learning. So before a decade, I was like researching. I am an independent researcher and I like researching on various topics of education around the world. So when it came to my mind that self-learning is the best method when it comes to government schools in Andhra Pradesh, then I came into contact with pedagogy on internet. Then I was just, reading it, studying it. And then I thought this is the best method for Andhra Pradesh government school children, not only Andhra Pradesh, but also all the schools, all the government schools, especially in India. Then when I was researching, it was like the pedagogy was implemented for PDF, I mean postdoctoral fellowship candidates or students. Then I thought, why not I implement it in my school, where I work in a private, I mean in a primary school, a government school, and there I started to experiment it. So when I wanted to experiment it, then it was long back when my son was just 1.5 years old. Then I thought before implementing it on experimenting it on my students, I wanted to do it on my kid. So I experimented it on my son when he was just 1.5 years old. I started, and he has a very large profile now. He is 16 years old now. So then when it was a success, then I thought I can implement it on my students as well. So then I started doing small experiments, not so big experiments. Innovation is always very small when it comes to kids. So I started doing it, and the experiments were really very successful. And I don't know how, but the parents, they were so fascinated about the method. First of all, they said, what is this? This teacher is just, teaching them how to draw and nothing else. She teaches them to jump, play games, and not education. She is not going with the contemporary, the content and all the syllabus. She is keeping aside and then first training them in games and all. So after my headmaster has told them, just wait for a month or two and then come back. And after 2 months, you'll not believe, all the parents were really fascinated about this method, and they said their kids were very much improving in their education. Then I got some confidence, and then I started doing it in an elaborative way. So then I came into contact with the father of pedagogy, who is the founder of pedagogy, Stewart Hayes, and his associates Fred Garnett and Nigel Ecclesfield. Then it turned my innovations or the experimentation method. And before that, I had a mentor named Devaneni Madhusudan sir. He encouraged me a lot to do the experiments on heutagogy, and he provided many things to the school, as well as if I wanted to read a book on heutagogy, he provided me with that. Before I met father of heutagogy and his associate. So later, when I presented my papers in Finland, then I got to know when all of them, all the participants in Finland told me that this is the best method any country can adapt. Any country, any school can adapt. As Fred Garnett says, localize heutagogy and use it. It's not that you have a frame and you have to experiment on the same frame. It's not like that. Localizing heutagogy helps a lot. If you are from Karnataka, the education, what I say, the future teachers know. Everyone is a teacher from childhood. So all these participants, 59 participants, 60 participants are here, and I think they are students. So you become teachers, and what is it that drives you? Is it okay that you have become a teacher and you are just teaching the students in a traditional method, in a conventional method, and just going home, taking your salary and all? I don't think so. India or the world needs passionate teachers, not passive teachers. When you have passion, you are a heutagogic teacher. And when you are heutagogic, your students automatically become heutagogic. So they are heutagogs. And when it comes to my journey, you can see the PPT. So you can just roll on, sir. Next slide, please.
Madam, somebody is presenting or I have to present? Hello?
Madam, am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are sharing the slides, no? Slide, you are presenting?
Yes, madam only presenting, I think. Sir.
Okay, no problem. Okay.
Yes, she is only presenting.
Right. Okay, thank
you. Madam, you can carry on, madam.
Slide, please.
Sir, you only go to
next. That's what I...
Yeah, please, sir. That madam is presenting. Okay, you.
Yeah, madam.
Before the slides go on, I just want to show my classroom. I have invited 2 of my students to, say hi to you all and show you how they learn through the tabs. I mean, after the pandemic hit us, we were like, students are so much involved into educational activities. They are so much attached to the classroom of heutagogy. And when pandemic hit and we had to close the schools, children were like devastated. Many of the parents or the teachers say that students are very happy because there is no school. But I don't think it is right, because students are so much deprived and they feel that they have to attend the school because they are missing their routine, they are missing their fun, they are missing all the educational activities and their friends, especially playing and all. So what I wanted to do, so we categorized the students into high tech, low tech and no tech. High tech means they have Android phones, low tech means they have a TV or a mobile phone, normal phone, basic phone. No tech means they don't have anything. So when we categorized them into 3 categories and we started teaching them, and government of Andhra Pradesh really helped teachers and students, and it was the staunch support of the government educational activities that we are really so much gratitude. I mean, we feel grateful towards them because they have provided the TV lessons to all the students, and then we could just support them with additional activities and additional videos or something like that. But when it comes to the three categories, it was like, a stone in the teeth. I think the social injustice. Children will be facing all the social injustice at this age itself. That one has an Android phone and the other doesn't have it. So after thinking about this and coming to know about the panic stages these students are facing, because let me tell you, government school kids come from very backward areas. So here they see domestic violence in their homes, they see drunkard fathers, they see a lot of other issues in their societies, especially where I work. So I just wanted to erase it. I don't know how I was like, lot of brainstorming with my friends, with my well-wishers, relatives, and all. And then, as I have given training in tabs, using tabs last academic year to the kids for the 2 years, then I thought that we have to give tabs to everyone. So I tried for the 84 kids of our school. I couldn't do it because 84 into 12,000 or 13,000. I contacted some corporate social responsibility companies, but it couldn't work. So then I wanted to do it by myself, and then Vachinamma, power. Okay. So then I started asking my friends, shall we do this? We have a group of friends and well-wishers, and we purchased 22 tabs, 22 for the 22 students of my classroom, pedagogy classroom, and with that we have incorporated 30 apps in the tabs, and they are using them now, including the Microsoft Teams will be used from in few days more. And then I will be in contact with them. They will be having WhatsApp. And one more thing is that the wonderful thing that happened during this experiment of buying tabs to the children, I asked my friends and well-wishers, whoever have purchased the tabs, I asked them to mentor the students, because in my life as a teacher, I see lot of difference before I had mentors and after I had mentors. And when I had mentors, it was like I had godparents. I was guided and I was told what to do. I was supported and I felt very happy, and I felt like I should do more. So in the same way, I have a habit of introducing my friends, relatives, well-wishers, all to my classroom kids. Whenever they happen to visit my class, they spend time with the class, they give some gifts to the students and then go away. It fills them with lot of encouragement. So this time I asked the persons who have purchased these tabs to mentor the students. And when the I'm really very sorry to say, because I had to drop people who were not ready to mentor. So whoever were ready to mentor, we took up them, and now it's like 22 mentors. 13 mentors mentoring 22 kids of my classroom. So now I would like to show you my classroom, and I have invited two of my classroom kids who are really very special. They are already saying bye, but here the webcam is not working. I will come online on my mobile and then I will show.
Can I share, madam?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Madam, can I show?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Am I visible, sir, on my mobile?
Yeah, it is audible. Can I play this from YouTube? No.
Okay, okay, sir. Okay, sir.
That the first one is
Am I visible?
Presentation Finland. That one.
No, no, no. I came online on my mobile.
Okay.
From my mobile. It will be from the same account, but I will be on mobile.
Right.
Please see if I am visible or not. I am seeing.
Yeah, it is visible.
Okay. Do you see me, sir?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, we can see.
ఓకే ఓకే చార్జ్ అవుతుందా ఇంకా అవ్వలేదు నెమ్మదిగా ఆన్ చేద్దాం తర్వాత ఆన్ చేద్దాం ఓకేనా నువ్వు వెళ్ళి కూర్చో ఆ టైంలో చేద్దాం గోల్ సిద్ధే హలో
హలో మేడం ప్లీజ్.
కనిపిస్తుంది కదా సార్
అనిపిస్తుంది, ఇట్ ఇస్ నాట్ క్లియర్.
ఓకే ఓకే 1 సెకండ్
మేబీ బ్యాండ్విడ్త్ ప్రాబ్లం.
సార్ కనిపిస్తోందా
అనిపిస్తుంది బట్ ఇస్ నాట్ క్లియర్.
ఓకే So fine, let me just show you how it works on tab. అందరికీ నమస్కారం చెప్తావు నమస్తే సార్.
హలో నమస్తే నమస్తే.
చిన్నోడు he doesn't have a mother and the mentor who has got him the tab ఇప్పుడు and he took him into she says that she will be a mother not a mentor.
Both video and audio is maybe creating a problem.
Our place only. And see the tab we have purchased. This is the tab for them. All the 20 tabs. This is the tab.
Vijay madam. Hello.
From Microsoft Joanna Technology from Delhi.
You switch off your video.
Yes, sir.
Video off change. Audio may be clear, no? At least we can listen to him.
Okay. So this is the tab. And see how they work on the tab. Manoj, come. Namaste cheppu andarki. Auntie kaadu sir.
Namaste, namaste. Namaste.
Guys, continue actually. ఉంది ఏదాటో మ్యాచింగ్ చేస్తాం. Next. What is that? Okay. Square. What is that? What is that? Okay. Circle. Change. Hexagon. What is that? Next table look at. Next table look. Manoj, come. Yes. Come. Sit here. Sit here. అకాలు చేస్తావు. ఏది చేస్తావు? నీకు ఏది కావాలో చేస్తావా? తినడు
ಆಂಧ್ರ ಪ್ರದೇಶ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಇವರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ 1 year ಇಂದ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಟ್ಯಾಬ್ಲೆಟ್ ಇವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಚೀಫ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಹುಡುಗ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು, ಅದು ಓಪನ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ನ ಅವನ ಕೈಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಇವ್ರು ಮುಖ್ಯಮಂತ್ರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಆ ಇದ್ದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಸುರೇಶ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೆಲವು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ 2,000 ಏನೋ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ. ಧರ್ಮಸ್ಥಳ ಸಂಘದವರು ಅರ್ಧ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಲೈಫ್ ಅವರು ಅರ್ಧ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅದು ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ವಾರದಿಂದ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇದೆ, ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ, ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಟ್ಯಾಬ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇದು ಅಂತಂದಾಗ ನಾವು ಕೂತಿದ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡೋದು. ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ಗೆ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಶ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ಆಕರಣ ನಾವು ಇಟ್ಕೋಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೂತಿದ ಕಡೆನೆ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫುಲ್ ಡೆಸ್ಕ್ಟಾಪ್ ತರನೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅದು ವರ್ಷನೂ ಡೆಸ್ಕ್ಟಾಪ್ ವರ್ಷನ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ ಏನು ಎಡಿಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
This is the projector. And these are the tables where when you want to do the work and you work on this
ಆಂಧ್ರ ಪ್ರದೇಶದ್ದು ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ, ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಸ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
they you know they show me the products they have the computer and it's on the and they put on their own. This is one table, this is the second one, this is where we work, this is another table. These are brain meter, and whenever they visit the school in holidays or whenever they come, they work on the brain meter. First of all, everyone knows how to, and you can see that this is with the waste material, and see how they fill them. Kinnodu ellaru idu open chestava, sit. And you can see that these are the beads we got from the pencils. We have this type of pencils. I bought them from Vizag to give, and when they have used all the pencils, these were left. They collected all of them and put here and say, come here. Indulo ikkada 4 way 10 4 way 10 slope 4. Okay. Indulo 100s lo 3 way. Okay, now take and you can see that these are all the material I have collected. we have collected actually, students and me. These are all the materials. We use them as resources while teaching the lesson. We don't use charts or costly material. And this is where I have library books for kids. They can use them up to their 10th class as well. We have lot of books and activity-oriented books are there. And these are worksheets. How we do our worksheets. These are our files, and all these are the worksheets. And the separate pins for that. And
ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
this is
ಹಾ.
and you can see that in that property. If you can read them, what are property boxes? Property boxes means they collect resources for their lessons and then they use them for the teaching and learning process. These are the marks I have purchased. These are the toys. And when it comes to the safe, you can see that we have lot of resources. And students are provided as well as glucose by myself. I provide them with all the snacks and nutritional powders. And these are the other toys. These are the pencils, stationery. Everything is provided at class. This is the wall mat time. Whatever they draw, they paste over here. Then even the worksheet. This is the class radio. We have radio lessons as well. And when I come outside, we have arranged because this is pandemic and children come sometimes with their parents to clear their doubts and use the tab. I have arranged to keep outside the class. This is the grill I have. I invested amount on this when I came to this school for the first time to provide security. These are the tables. And if you can see this is the magic box. Here, what we do is, in magic box, I give names of the groups and then I give marks or grades every day. We put the marks in here. And in the total, when a group takes marks, we give them gifts every month. First of every month, we give gifts to them. And there is always we, but not I. When it comes to I, on in the Nidan in 6% charging. Mahindra chest. Sir, 1 second. The staff are going. Can I just give my biometric and then continue?
ಸರ್ರು ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಅವನು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟರ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
This is the other station. So all the library books we have for the school kids and all the stationery. And this is the bucket we store our one. I hope. Okay, pictures. I hope it's okay. Shall I? Close share. అదే మ్యాథ్స్ టెస్ట్ చేసాం లాస్ట్ టైం చేసి స్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది. ఓకే. Sir, am I audible now again?
Yes, ma'am. You are audible.
Audible.
Okay. So, did you happen to see the classroom and the activities?
Yeah. We have seen it was.
It might not be so much clear.
It was clear, madam. You can understand what innovative practices you have practiced. You are practicing in your school. Really, it is wonderful.
Thank you so much. So, this is pedagogy, sir. I mean, how children learn on their own. You could have seen lot of books in my classroom. There are activity based books in my classroom actually. So they can do on their own. They can write reviews. If you can see, I have book review templates also. I mean, I have the formats. After reading a book or going through a book, they can give a book review in the form of drawing also. It's not like they have to write, because many of the students in government schools పెట్టి అక్కడే పెట్టి ఛార్జింగ్ నీదే ఉంచు, ఇంకా ఛార్జింగ్ పెట్టుకో, తర్వాత పెట్టుకుంది కానీ సరే.
Madam, hello.
So hello.
Madam, yeah.
So they do these things, and the assessment, I just wanted to tell how I assess and how we take up activities. I want to thank Happier Studios in this context, because they have been preparing pedagogy app for my classroom since last year. Last academic year, it was really a great success, because the Manoj, the student you have seen now, the second always try to use
Vijaya madam. Hello. Hello.
Sales cap is everything is ready. Prepare.
Hello.
Preparation.
Hello.
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 Hello, sir.
Sir, వినిపిస్తోందా?
Madam, please, you conclude. We will share this, your videos.
Yeah.
So that they can.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. So this pedagogy app we are preparing this academic year also with the help of Happier Studios, Bangalore. And this time also, it's like I'm incorporating all the syllabus into the app. So here, when it comes to assessment, students can self-assess themselves in pedagogy. So this is what I have been doing for the past 10 years, a little improving year by year. And this is what I have been doing. I don't know if it is a success or not, but children are very much happy, and that gives me a lot of pleasure. And I enjoy teaching, learning from the students. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. I'm really very much privileged. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, madam. Thank you very much. Thank you for accepting my request to be here along as a part of my session. Thank you, madam. Thank you. Now, just.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, madam. Thank you.
Telling mom after
That is very
finishing this,
important.
after finishing
Yeah.
this, I will come.
This, the I was just mentioning about this, the one more thing that the
Yes, one second, check it. One second. Yes, yeah.
yeah, I was mentioning about this, the Bgsce Vidyalaya. I know just only small clippings here and there we can also see, and then this all these links are available in YouTube. I can share and you can also see, and this is
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂಚೂರು
yeah this
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ಯೋಗ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಹೌದಾ, ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಸರಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಕೆಲೆ ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
and this is actually
Bgsce
learning resource room.
ಹೌದಾ, ಆಯ್ತಣ್ಣ ಆಯ್ತಣ್ಣ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಒಂಚೂರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇವಾಗ. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ.
Sir, all prepared by the children only.
Sir, the video is not visible.
Potato and peeler.
Sir, you had to share the desktop, sir. You have shared only the PPT. So go for the share option and you go for the desktop, sir. Then we can able to see whole thing, sir.
Yeah, that is. We can also see a lot of mobile apps are prepared by this. The these are all Imran Khan prepared. This the mobile apps for the different subjects. It is available. Rajasthan state syllabus based material. Like some here and there some innovations are there, and this and now the technology is in our hands, and we can also use the technology like the all this social media, like the Facebook, blog, Twitter, and other things which we can use for this the learning purpose. So one of the student in Mysore University, she did this the classroom experimentation using this the Facebook. So by sitting in Mysore itself, this she can organize the teacher training program, and in turn this teacher training program is teachers are asked to implement in the classroom. And this she used only this the Facebook, and most of this the activities using this live interactions through the Facebook it is used. So like we can use for this learning purpose. This the Vijayaban was mentioning that they use only, some people use only for the watching the YouTube, and so many entertainments are there. But the when it comes to this the classroom, we can use in the classroom use of this the tablets. I think that's the personalized adaptive learning PAL, and some what is this the philanthropic organizations are coming. I think you can also see in the national or the new education policy NEP 2020 also is encouraging this philanthropic what is the partnership with the people, right? So like the opportunities are there. Just before concluding, just I wanted to show you a small this attempt by in a Diksha. So one of this the teacher that she used only this the double circulation in biology. It's a small video.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಯಿಂದ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೀವು ವರ್ಕ್ ಬಂತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. 4 ಮಣಿಗೆ
Sir, that video is not coming. You can move ahead, sir. We can share the links.
I have not shared, I think,
No, sir, not shared.
Now it is coming.
Sir,
hello.
No, sir. No, not coming, sir.
Okay.
Sir, first you go and click on share, sir. Then you click on the desktop. You have to choose the desktop options. Then you can able to share that thing, sir.
Now here, this sharing is there, no? Desktop,
Sir, ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ sir. ಇನ್ನೂ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಬಿನಾರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀವಲ್ಲ, ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Now it is coming.
Yes, it's coming sir now. ಅದೇ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ.
This is only just a small place he has done, teaching science.
ಅದನ್ನ ಇವತ್ತು ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು, ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಬಂಡೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ
like this some attempts are there here and there, and the people are doing innovatively, and now we can do the much more things by using this technology. Because of this the technology, at least we are able to use to some extent. Now so many resources that are available, like the open education resources, and that material we can use and we can modify and we can improve and we can do lot of things. This the innovation is not restricted to the level of learning, and it can be done at any stage, at any level. And this our young student teachers are there. They can so think about how innovatively we can do. I think with this I would like to stop my the presentation. I am very sorry, sir, principal sir. I have one more meeting with this the director NCERT. That is why anything is there, please you kindly share through email. I can respond to them. Okay, sir.
Sure,
Please
sure,
kindly
sir.
pardon me.
Sir, sorry, sir. I am not principal. I am assistant professor of the college.
Okay.
Sir is also on some meeting. He was joined, and now he is online, sir.
Okay.
You will speak a few words, sir.
Okay.
Sir.
Hello.
Okay, dear participants, if you have any questions, you can ask related to innovative teaching. Okay, I think no questions from participants. Thank you very much, sir. You have presented very well. Any questions, dear participants? Okay.
Right, sir. Okay.
It is time for me to express my gratitude. First, I express my deep sense of gratitude to the resource person of the day, Professor Vishwanathappa, Professor in Education, RIE, Mysore, for very informative and innovative presentation. It was a really innovative presentation only because he had made other person also to involve who practiced innovative teaching. So it was really wonderful, sir. Once again, I thank you, behalf of Adi Chunchanagiri University and Mysore University B.Ed College Association. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I also express my special thanks to Madam Vijayabanu Kote, who made presentation on her own innovative practices. Really, it was wonderful and a motivating one for all the participants and also for teacher educators also. Thank you, madam. Thank you very much for being a part of this webinar. Even without invitation, you have joined this meeting with the consent of sir. Definitely, we are very grateful to you, madam. Thank you. Thank you so much. I thank Dr. A.T. Shuram sir, Dean of Humanities and Social Sciences and Principal, Bgsce College of Education, for his guidance and motivation to organize this webinar. My thanks to all the officials of Mysore University B.Ed Teachers Association for their valuable support and guidance. Thank you all the principals of various B.Ed colleges of Mysore University. Thank you very much. My thanks to all the principals, faculty members and student teachers who have participated actively in this series of webinar from 3 days. Thank you very much. Jai Shri Gurudev.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. Bye.
End